go close to them. Are you attacking?
Man, okay, we're back. It seems like my computer, if we're not streaming Strikers, is gonna crash during stream. That's what it looks like. So hopefully it doesn't crash again. 'Cause if it crashes again, I'm just gonna call it good for today, and I'll work on posting a video for tomorrow, man. That's kind of like the idea.
No.
Okay,
I want to find some more eggs over here.
right here.
Okay, I can be your egg helper.
Egg helper. Okay.
Yes, to find the eggs.
Okay, if you see any eggs, let me know.
Yeah, they're super far away in the desert.
Yeah.
But super a little close.
Hello again. Yes, welcome back.
A little close to here to find these eggs.
Okay, but we're back. We are back. So you thought your Wi-Fi went out? No. Everything got crashed. What's there? Undertale. Should we play some Undertale? Possibly if I finish building this base, we can hop onto Undertale because I'd definitely be satisfied. But before I got cut off, because I didn't even notice that that my stream crashed. But before I got cut off, we made it to the desert biome.
Oh, Dad, you can collect the Pokeball.
So we made it to this desert biome.
And then there's a Pokeball. It's a green one.
I don't care for it. So we made it to this desert biome, and what I was saying was that if I want to do a pyramid, I want to build next to water or like some sort of make some sort of oasis. So this area right here is, I feel like it's super aesthetic. You got like this like underground rocks right here. You have this little like oasis right here. You guys, the palm trees, which most of the trees in this area look like these like pokey cactus trees, right? Most of the trees in this area look like that, like this, you know. But these trees right here, they're actually palms and stuff like that. So if I do want to build like in this area, I would build it right here. The problem is, how do we make it to where this, like, we make it like a good aesthetic? We keep the like the aesthetic and not do too much, but do enough, you know. So I was thinking like, I don't know, like we could like make like the main hub like in this little area right here, and then kind of build like up and down while making it like half inside, half outside, you know. That's kind of what I want to do. Yesterday I bent down and my underwear tore from the elastic waistband. That's how you know it's fat. I don't know why you tell me that.
Some pets or some things
what y'all got going on?
Me into being an egg.
So chat, if I do end up building, you know, I'm gonna mark this location on the map. If I do end up building here, this will be one of the spots. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys options now. I'll give you guys options before. There's gonna be options again. So this is one of the locations that I've always wanted to try and build. I already know how it feels to be thick. Me too. Got that thick neck. Okay. So that's one location right there, chat. Let's make our way back to the base. Go to sleep because it's getting dark.
You might have the key to a treasure chest I saw.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the base. We're gonna look at we're gonna try to find some other locations and see if we can find other spots to build our house. But if we build in this biome, we're definitely gonna go with a pyramid. Or I don't know, maybe something. We might build a sphinx. Who knows? Who knows what we'll build? But I definitely want to build something that matches the aesthetic of this area. You know, chat. Yeah, we can't open it. We don't got no fire, people. Okay. All right, let's go back to the cribbo. You know what, Error? The other day I was looking at a Reddit page. I was just scrolling through Reddit just to like see what people were posting, and I came across this Reddit called "What My Crushes Say About Me." Right? I came across a Actually, let me see if I can find it. I came across a Reddit, uh, like what they call it, threads. I don't know. A Reddit, like a Reddit that like
I know we can.
it's that's what it's called. What my crushes say about me. So you post your
Dad,
crushes.
Dad, the day
Hmm?
we had to hatch the eggs you found. We had to hatch the eggs you found. Remember the eggs?
Oh, okay.
We had to hatch them.
Okay, so basically this page is about all about like people posting their crushes, and then people will comment on what they think about them based off their crushes or how they feel about their crushes, you know. And so I was scrolling through and I saw the goat. What's the goat? L'Oreal, or what's the goat's name off of Undertale? But it had the mom goat as the very first crush. And it's funny because I was like, I would never have known what this freaking pixelated goat was had you not have shown me Undertale. But the fact that this person, Toriel, yeah, the person posted Toriel as as their main crush. And they had like a bunch of crushes that they put, but I was like, Toriel as their main crush. But then I was like, you know what? I could kind of see it because she's gentle and she's thick with it and she's caring, and I don't know what else she could have been. She's kind of secretive though, so she has her red flags. She also has green flags. There's a lot of freaks on Undertale, sadly. Really? But yeah, when I saw Toriel, I was like, bruh. So I was like looking at the pages and just seeing like all these people posting their crushes, and it was funny. We talk about fictional characters. Yeah, Goat Mama. Yeah. So I was like thinking, I was okay. What are my crushes? So my crushes are Your Forger, Soy Phone, Anko, Maki. Like, so I was like, okay, well, those are my crushes. Azula. But I was like, okay, my crush is probably generic as hell because like somebody posting freaking Toriel and me posting like freaking Azula or like freaking Yor is like crazy, bro. Like hella different. My basic ass crushes. My crush would be Kelly Rowland, to be honest. You don't have fictional crushes? What? You've never like saw Kimberly off of the Power Rangers and thought, bruh, Lord knows I'd smash.
Dad, what are you doing around here?
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to my chat.
I'm trying to find the eggs here, but you're not letting me.
Yeah, so we gotta find another base that's aesthetically pleasing to find.
And Dad, you have to hatch the eggs you got. You can't just waste them if leave them in your
Nobody posted
inventory
Undyne? Who's
forever.
that? Is that also from Undertale?
Dad, you can't just leave the inventories with the eggs and waste the
We gotta find
eggs.
another area to build a base.
Maybe you can build another incubator base.
Okay, so this base right here is like a fish tail, as you guys can see, kind of like a whale tail. Um,
Dad, we have to hatch the eggs.
Carthage would be a cool build. Carthage, what is that? Is that like a church? Carthage. Let me see. Let me look this up. Carthage.
Palworld.
Carthage. Is that a college? Carthage. Oh, freaking old school s. Of course a historian in our midst would suggest freaking Carthage. What the heck? Undine from
Out the
Undertale,
trash.
you were
You
about
better
to
collect
go
that.
where she was
Collect the trash.
after Snowden. Oh, okay.
I found some little
Carthage
monkeys
is the
out
old
there.
capital of the Carthage Empire. I think like I heard Carthage like freaking like one of the
I think
disciples
I
of
saw
Jesus visited there or
something.
something.
I saw something.
Did you see?
I saw something. I think it's a trash.
Trash.
Yes, I saw it back behind.
Okay. It's where Tanzania is today. Yeah, that's what I just saw when I looked it up on my phone. Bro, do not try and look at me, bro. I will cook you. So this is another area, chat. Aesthetics are pretty cool. I've never seen what's up this way. Let me see.
We got these green Pokeballs.
What's over here?
Oh, a gem, a little gem.
Let's fly up, actually.
I can try to find some stuff you might need. I think I saw something else again.
Oh, you can just see the desert over here.
You might need this, okay? Up. It was back.
What you're on right now is Nuka Run. I might encourage you to reset your Undertale. I don't know if you'll find enough time to replay the routes. Okay, bet. Oh, I think I should have got rid of some of these things.
You can eat some things.
Yeah, I could eat this.
Or your pets can eat.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you got enough space for that egg.
I'm on is a neutral run. A neutral run. Oh, okay. So there's more interesting variations, huh?
A gemstone.
How many different routes could I take in that game? You'll backseat a bit on parts that are sort of needed. Okay, bet.
I found another gemstone, I think.
Because I know I play like an idiot.
Shining.
I definitely play like an idiot, but also like I haven't I hardly ever play normal, bruh. I'm not gonna lie.
Daddy, you have to be a little quiet.
I did used to have an old base over here.
You
Now
have
that
to
I'm
be a little
remembering.
quiet because you might not hear something you might need.
Yeah.
Or it might be an egg, but you can't hear
Right,
it. If you
trying
keep
to
on
build a
being
base
too
over
loud.
here. This area.
What's this?
You'll have me do the passive route. There's only 3 routes, but many outcomes. Oh, because I was cooking the animals, I remember.
Gemstone.
I remember you saying that. I gotta do a regular, like, not kill people stuff. Okay, chat.
Another egg. It's another green egg. It's back there hidden in the trees. Do you see the egg? It's green. Let me go try to find it. Maybe I need the controller to find it. Because I just saw it with my own eyes. It was not a fake egg.
It was a gem.
No, it was an egg. It was not down there. It was up here. Not a gem. You're just walking away from the egg. It's a green egg, Dad. I'm supposed to... There was an egg I saw. It was not my imaginations. I saw it with my own eyes. Another... No, it's a green.
Green egg.
Yes, green egg.
Pacifist is fairly easy. It emphasizes on your story, and when you do reset, Chloe will have something to say. If you want to, you can erase your Undertale data and start clean. Yeah, I'll probably do that, or I can like play it off of. I don't know if I could play it on another profile. Maybe.
Let's go see if there's any egg.
Maybe I could do it on another profile.
The egg was somewhere. It was right there. That's the egg.
Okay, let me see.
That was the egg you missed. It was right next to my eyes.
Oh yeah, good job, Mar. Okay, go sit on your chair.
Okay. Sometimes when the eggs you don't see it close to you, they have to sit on your little lap.
Mm-hmm.
Find them. I'm just gonna have you send the egg now.
Okay.
Because you should have been. You should have before. Oh, another gem.
Should I continue doing the voiceovers for my Undertale playthrough? We back in this bit. No, I know, man. Every time I play something other than Striker, the freaking stream wanna crash, man.
I found the gemstone.
The stream be wanting to
I
crash.
found the gemstone. Right there. You see that little chime?
Yeah.
That's a gemstone. Where is it?
Okay, I need to dump all this stuff on my
I
inventory.
found a red chest.
This area right here, I was like, look really good to build, especially because it has that waterfall. Like if I could build up on that waterfall or restore that church over there,
Pretty.
or restore that church over there.
A base next to it.
Let me come back to the base.
Yep,
Yeah, sure. The voiceovers usually work. A lot of people usually do so. Oh, really? How many Undertale playthroughs have you peeped? And was mine the most frustrating? Sam, when's the next Spurs Knicks game? Well, do we have that heartbreak yesterday?
Dad, I think you had another egg.
No, I put all of them away.
Wait, did you hatch all of them?
Yeah, hatch them all at once.
Ooh.
Was that game yesterday? I'm gonna get you doing some secrets that I missed Undertale 2, like entering Sans lab. See, that's what I want. I want to see the dirt. Show me the dirt. Put this book away. Put this schematic away. What else? Okay, that's everything. I need to put this fruit away, and I need to put this stone away, and I put this book away. Put the book up top.
And my feeties are so depressed. Oh my gosh. Little pinky.
Let's see. Enhancement items. I'm gonna put this book right here. Book right there.
Books away. They disappear. Where does go? You should let them slide. Oh my god.
This is just my all-purpose chest back here, chat. I put all the junk. All the junk. Oops. Put that over there. I think we should be good.
Dad, you said you was gonna put the stones away.
Yeah, but I actually think I need the stone.
Dad, maybe you should get some of those emeralds.
Rose, I'm gonna get tan this year. Oh, nice.
I think you should get some of those green emeralds because you might find.
Since 2015, I've been watching Undertale playthroughs. I know only a few can easily get. The rest really a fun value. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Come on, little feeties.
You gonna be at the beach?
Come on, little feeties. Stop
What
being
beach are you at? Cali? Okay, I want to see this area again, chat. Was it this area? Yeah, it was this area.
Mom, feeties. Try to stand up.
This area over here. Oh, I hear a enemy boss.
Enemy boss.
Chat, do you hear that?
Did you just miss your chest? I think you missed your chest.
I don't hear it no more.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I saw something.
What if the enemy boss disappeared? No, I want to see which kind it was.
Dad, I think I saw something red. I saw something red. Dad, I saw something red.
Oh.
I saw something red and red. It might be a fire egg. Maybe, okay. We have to see if it's a fire egg. Dad, don't think about catching one of those.
Oh. These bees, what the hell?
Don't worry, just let them blow up. Dad, don't let them blow up. Oh, I found chest.
Oh, it's this way, chat. I can hear it.
Chest. Dad, chest.
Oh. Wait, I hear an enemy boss.
Oh, egg. Egg. Behind. Egg's behind.
Accent say, what's good?
Egg. Egg. You see the egg?
Yeah, but I don't want it.
Why? You had to. You had to. Oh, chest.
I want to find this boss. I hear it, but I don't see it.
Just find the boss or catch it, and then get the egg. Or if you lose it,
Chat, I do not know where this boss is.
there's a boss somewhere. If the noise gets louder, the closer you are, Dad.
Where's I think Little Rose will be a
But where
future
is
streamer?
this boss?
Probably.
I think we're here. Where am I gonna hear it?
It disappeared.
I don't hear anything. I used to always
I gotta go
hear
next to the
when
teleporter.
Here.
When I'm down here by the teleporter, I can hear it. But there's so many bees that keep putting this stupid music on here.
Maybe the bees are causing why you can't hear it.
Okay, you know what, chat?
I found some.
Forget this boss.
Dad, if you can't find the ball, just go collect the weird things.
Okay.
What's in the headphones?
Yeah, chat. I do not know where I heard that boss, but I couldn't find it.
Oh my god.
And the noise just kept going away.
Because the is. Dad, did you forget where the eggs are?
I don't want the eggs.
Why you? There's something.
Okay, chat. This is another area I feel like looks really nice.
Oh my gosh, my little.
If you play Undertale on PC, installing the Undertale Red and Yellow mods that allow you to activate the fun value thing, so you can just go along without having to worry about it. PC mods. Yeah, I think once I clean out my PC, I want to I need to clean out a lot of stuff, to be honest. That way I can like play more games on my PC, you know? Even though I'm not really that much of a gamer.
Dad, why are you trying to miss all of these eggs?
Because I don't care about the eggs right now.
They might give you a rare pet you not tell.
Okay. Yeah, see, there's this area right here. I don't think we could build anything with this, to be honest. This area looks aesthetically pleasing, chat. You have a mod. The red and yellow mod gives you two-head ghosts, and one of the first child who fell and the last human to die. That sounds intense. The first human child who fell. Oh, that was the story that they were talking about, huh? And it gives you information on the game. So this is like the backstory mod. This area is so interesting. See, I think this place could be built. How far do you jump on this? That jumps you pretty high. This area is nice, but your first fallen angel and the last to die. Ro Osgore. Justice and determination are the souls. Clover and Chara Rose. Ooh, I like Rose. Whatever name the first fallen child, because you're not actually naming the character you play. They have a name. Frisk. Fleece. Good.
What happened?
Hmm. 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 Why does the text still go off? Get out of here. Get free today from DoorDash. That's what I need. You got twice in his noggin. Hit the guy twice in his noggin, sirs. So what game are you playing right now then, Error? Outside of Striker. You want a carrot cake and they gave you chocolate cheesecake and you got your refund? I'd love to hit the refund button on DoorDash. I am so quick. Any little minor inconvenience. Missing straw, refund. Just playing. But imagine though. I'm so quick to press refund though. Give me my refund. I'm leaving the information kind of vague until you get to the points in the story. Yeah. I figured that's what you was doing because I'm like, I'm not too sure. But I know you don't want to spoil anything. You're floating between blue games right now. You're returning to Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, and Crusader Kings 3. Also, the ones that you talked about. Aaron needs to play Dead by Daylight. You play with Dead by Daylight with anybody in chat? Harpazo. My other world, I have a base built right here in this area. Let me see if I can find it. It's over there on the waterfall. You like Dead by Daylight? Oh, right here. Yeah, chat. I have a base built right here in my other world. This entire area is my base in my other world. It's actually pretty crazy.
What the heck? Who did you get?
I want to risk showing you guys, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna risk showing you guys. Huh?
Remember the guy with the booty chicken neck?
Yeah.
He's still here.
He's still there, huh? Okay, I'm gonna risk showing you guys, chat. Because I'm quite proud of the base. Of the base.
And you had these booty again.
I gotta flex a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna risk opening my Palworld on PC to show you guys my base. Hey, 1 second. You're also playing Oblivion? Nice. A VR Skyrim. You didn't find a game that is like Fallout New Vegas? Rose, what's poppin'? What's good? What's good, bro? It's been a minute since you blessed our presence with the stream. How you doing? How you doing, man? You got any plans for the weekend? It's Friday. I'm glad you guys, even though it's Friday, and stuff, you guys still pull up to come see your boy just a little bit, just a little bit. Got to give Palworld a minute, chat. Just a minute while it loads. You can be what you want to be. All right, chat. Okay. This is right here is my PlayStation world, as you guys can see. That's my PlayStation world. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to show you guys my build on my PC world. This so that you guys can get sort of like the visions that I be having, that I be creating. PlayStation versus PC. Yep. I need to go to sleep. What the heck? Bruh. I just missed. Freaking nighttime. So this is the original Kaguya right here. Okay. So this is the base right here in the PC world, as you guys can see. I really like this base. This base is pretty clean. But as you guys can see, here in the PlayStation world, this is what it looks like. This is what the area looks like. Let me see if I can line them up like that. Pretty crazy, huh? What's good, Zaire? Let me see. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And so like if I were to go to like say okay, let's come over here real quick, chat. Okay. Constantinople. Constantinople. Okay, so if I were to go to over here, right? Modern home, glass pyramid, top. I like. Have you tried remaking Rome? I haven't tried remaking. Heck no. Rome was not built in a day. We cannot build no Romes. Okay, so this place right here. So now let's go to the PC world and take a look at it, right? Take a look at the area. I need my boots. Not gonna lie to you, chat. I need my boots. Okay. Make sure I'm going to the right spot. Yeah, so this is the area right here. This is the map. Okay, and then on the PC world. Oh yeah, there's another base that I made over there. I have all sorts of random bases, I'm not gonna lie. So it's over here, chat. Hole in the ground. Straight hole in the ground. Okay, guys ready? I think I can elevate myself. Oop. Sorry. Yeah. So it's so interesting to see what areas look like when there's nothing built on them, you know? So yeah. Constantinople. Oh, Constantinople. Constantinople. What's good, Josh? So perhaps people don't know. People know of Rome, but not. I thought it was called Constantinople or Constantinople. Makes sense. Japanese style home. Did you turn the entire underground into a bunker? Yeah. So the underground is very interesting, right? Oops. So let's go to the underground. So I elevated it, and then the underground is a shrine, pretty much. This is what the underground looks like. Yeah. So this is the underground. Let's take a look at the underground on PC. Move it there real quick. So yeah, this is what it looks like. So underground here, shrine. Underground here, yeah. So that middle spot in the middle, I just built like a little shrine into it. It can't house too many things, you know. pig fighting me. But yeah. So yeah, this is what it looks like. Like this. Yeah. It's basically yeah. And this just kind of wraps around. Yeah, so this just kind of wraps around. Sheesh, frames is going crazy, bruh. This guy is stuck. You guys can be getting stuck occasionally. Yeah, has layers. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, kind of like a little outlook thing. You take the stairs and it goes all the way back up. But yeah, I just built over. This guy is stuck. Dropping rocks. So yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, I think I'm done with the PC world, so I can actually turn it off. But yeah, on my PC map, I have a bunch of bases, places that are marked for like potential homes. Actually, we can see if we can look at some of these. So in this world, chat, built Rome and Ark survival raiders. What? With like the Leaning Tower, the Colosseum, and all that. Let's see. So yeah, so I have like a little like things like homes like this. So if I were to build a home right here, I'd make this entire all these spots one entire city. I think that was my goal, right? My idea with this. There's these like little islands right here. So if I were to build desert, I would probably build it on an island. Of course, you guys saw the Oasis base over here. Um, what else? This is my mining base over here. Let me show you guys that. Let me show you guys my mining base over here. Yeah, I just like the bases to kind of match the aesthetics, but for the most part, um, here we'll come right here, so that you guys can get the grand scale of things, get the grand scope of how things look. Okay, right here. As you guys can see, we're pretty much at the top of the world, right? Highest point in the game. You can see all the different biomes. And at the very tippy top of the Palworld is my castle. So this over here is my mining base, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I feel like I could decorate it a little bit more, at least on the sides. But as far as the front goes, very much well decorated. As you guys can see. I call it the Infinity Castle because it has the infinity signs on it. Purely for decoration aesthetic purposes. But yeah. Got my guys down here going crazy. Yeah, these guys are gonna finish this up and just go run to the straight to the top. But yeah, electric generation. This is the very bottom floor. In here isn't decorated very much. It's very much for aesthetic or for function. Um, but yeah, more mining over here. Uh, stairs this way for a little bit of farm and cooking. Up here, storage containers. Some more mining. These are all gathering the stone. Some more mining and things. We're moving stuff. Come out here, take a look at the world. Up here. I think I got some bedrooms somewhere. Some more bedrooms. Some more mining. These guys are going crazy. Some more mining. Okay. What you doing? He's just chilling. Um, it's an underground area right here. Come out here, take a look. This leads to the outdoors. Yeah. Rose cracking that whip. I am. I'm not gonna hold you. Got these guys going crazy. Going absolutely crazy. This is where you teleport into when you get to this base. So this is the main hub right here. If I need anything from this base, I could come here. Gather all the materials. Hella materials in here in this base. Hella materials. If I need to smelt anything. More storage. Up here. Little bar area. More aesthetics. But this is the coolest. This is the coolest part right here. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. This right here, just another view point. But up here, this is the coolest part, bro. It's one of my favorite areas. So you got all the spas. This guy chilling, happy to be here. But up here, this, I'm proud of this, the way this looks. You know what I'm saying, chat? The straight throne room, bruh. Straight throne room. I really like the way this this area looks. Throne room. But yeah, this is the castle. This is the castle right here. And it looks really cool at nighttime, I'm not gonna lie. Looks really cool at nighttime. But yeah, this is the highest point in the game. There's no spot that's higher than this in the game. Yeah, so this is this mining base. I popped off with this base. Yeah, I think this base is cool. This is just for aesthetics, but yeah. It's definitely a difficult base to build. Don't get me wrong. This base is hard as hell to build because it's straight slanted, bro. Base is straight slanted. So I need to build all this like foundation and stuff just to get it right. Just to get it right. But yeah. Straight slanted base. Yeah, so that's that base right here. This is our main base right here. And then this is the new base that my Little girl was talking about the bridge base. I think did I show you guys these bases already? I believe I have. And this is the our food production base. Okay. You know this region got the best ice cream? Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. For sure. Aesthetic to the world. Yeah. Throne room looks nice. You've got even a view of the large tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so one I think and the new update they'll actually unlock the tree area. Right now there's a hidden barrier and that's just a freaking PNG. Just a PNG right now. So yeah. Yeah, little glass right there. Oh, you can walk to the sides. All of these you could walk through. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. And we straight mog the enemy base tower. Yeah. It's nothing, it's freaking wallpaper back there. That tree is straight wallpaper. But look how massive it is. You know we're building bases on one of these branches, bro. We're gonna be all up in that bush. But yeah, I need to figure out where I want to build where I had these other bases placed. So I had a base idea right here. Um, let's see. I had another base idea right here. So let's go take a look at these areas, chat, and then that'll help us decide where I want to build these bases at on my PlayStation World. I might need a faster animal, bro. Imagine they did that to Elden Ring. You just get close enough, it's a giant PNG. Oh man, I know people would be tight, but I mean, this is the beta, so dude, that's their excuse. This is the beta, so don't go too hard on them, man. Don't be too hard on them. Even this area would just be cool. I hope they do something with all this extra space. Cause you're hardly ever like on this side. I think this is the base down here, right? Okay, so yeah, this was the area right here to build a base. I remember. This was the area right here. This would be a hard base to build because most of your base would be on the side. But the location is pretty cool. The location is pretty cool. It's too bad your base can't be big enough to like connect these two. That'd be cool. And you can't build on top of the water or else this would be the perfect little cove to build, you know? But I mean you can like get relatively close to building over the top. Yeah, everything's deep sea, so you can't build no parts under this water. Have you made a port town city? That sort of what I was referring to when you mentioned cartridge. Yeah, so I have made one of those before. In this world in particular. Let me go to sleep real quick. Sleep next to my fluffy guy here. Okay. This guy just glitched in the middle of the stairs. Go eat. So I recently destroyed this base. I recently destroyed this base because I wanted to build new bases, but this base was purely for fishing. I did take pictures of it too. So let me go show you. See if you can see it from the water. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. So yeah, this was my port base is built on the shallow water. The thing is that the houses were very bare bones. Yeah, the base right here. So it wasn't well decorated. Obviously, the structure looks pretty shite. Um, yeah, this was the base right here. This was the base right here. So yeah, this is it's a ghost of itself right now. But I did take a screenshots before I destroyed everything. This is what it used to look like. So I had all these fishing houses that the pals would fish on. So I called it the fishing base. But yeah, this is what it used to look like. Had palm trees and stuff. Had the merchants in those stalls. So all the stalls you see, that's where I used to have merchants placed. But yeah, this is what it used to look like before it got destroyed. So it wasn't too bad. Had all the, but the thing is, once you destroy a base, all this fishing area they get destroyed too, as well as the palm trees and stuff, because those things can only be located inside of a base. So that's why right now it it looks pretty empty. Is there ships in the game? No, not in this current build. I don't know if they're gonna have them in the next game. Hopefully, but yeah, I wish there was some water building because you need shallow water to build foundation. So you'll use these pillars to build into the shallow water, and then you can build on top of it, make it look like like a not too bad of a base. Not too bad of a base. So yeah, so that's the port base. Um, let's stay right here real quick. Okay, let's go back to the PC world. PC world right here. Yeah, I hope they if they don't add ships, I at the very least I hope they add like like buoyant building pieces that we can build on top of water. That'd be really cool. It'd be really cool to build on top of some water. Uh, I need to go over here. Is this the quickest one? Yeah. Actually, is there any other bases that we check out? Yeah, nothing in this area. Um, I'm getting one of those that can curl and straighten and twist. You have naturally straight hair. Yeah, my hair is pretty thick, pretty thick curls. Custom made hell pads. All right. Um, let's see. Where's another base location? Any other base location? Uh, okay, so I have these two over here. Let's go take a look at those. Let's go and take a look at those, chat. See if you want to build any on top of any of that. Mm. This right here is my treehouse base. I built it a long time ago, so it definitely could use an upgrade. But it's not bad. It is not bad for it being like a year and a half, 2 years old. This is actually one of my oldest bases in this world. Okay, so these two bases, let's go see why I put them a house over here. Time to shop on Amazon and spend like $400 on me, perhaps. On me, perhaps. Send me some new headphones, brother. My headphones are cooked. The bar is broken and ripping. Giant tree gonna be heaven. Heck yeah! Once we get to that freaking treehouse or to the giant tree, art my bruh, treehouse is gonna be freaking dope. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, I do remember this spot. I thought it would be aesthetic to build on top of this waterfall. I remember, chat. I thought building on this waterfall would be aesthetic. Like there's this little area right here. And probably coming up to right here, you know. So you could build like on this waterfall and then up on here too. And this whole like ravine area. So I think the circle would come like here to like right there. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Down here. Why did I say right here would be good? I mean, I guess this area is pretty big. This area wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. The difficulty is not there. It's super easy just to build on a giant flat circle, you know? But I guess it would like if I were to build a town or like multiple bases next to each other, I think that's what this was going for. Multiple bases next to each other. I don't know, chat. Also, there's like these little water spots that like I like building near water, so I'm wondering if these little spots are any interesting as well. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with our initial plan and build on the oasis and see what we can make. Build like a desert type base. Maybe like a pyramid or something. Let me see. First, we get the hell back home. Where's the teleporter? Teleport is this way. All the way over there. Fish. Yeah, the teleporters are freaking like sparse on this map on this island. This island is like super large, man. Is there any spots? It's like a waterfall and stuff right there. You build another bridge base, to be honest. Across here. Yeah, just going across. Just going across. Okay. Let's go back to the castle and call it a day. You gonna hop off for now? You'll appear in periodically. Thanks for kicking it with me, Er. Have a great Friday. Have a great Friday. We're hopping off PC World. We're gonna hop off the PC World. Okay. PC World off. Who's my favorite pal? My favorite pal. I am tip. I'm riding on it. Oh, why I give you guys the works? Saline. This is my favorite pal right here. Saline. Have a great day and weekend. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, wait. I need to go use the restroom, guys. Do I have any videos that you guys can watch? No. Nothing on here. Nothing on here. Um. Here, watch how much wages you pay them. Nothing. Nothing. They are paid in my mercy. What is this? Oh no, not this one. You guys have seen that one before. Did you guys watch this one last time? Okay, I'll be right back. You go use the restroom. I am back, chat. I am back. Let's get off this irrelevancies. Okay. All right. I think it's time, chat. We start building this base. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I think it's time we start building this base. Okay, so I just need to get a whole bunch of wood and stone and just go crazy, bro. Just go crazy. These guys always getting glitched. Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some wood and stone. How much? Can we get a lot of stone? Okay. Let me get like 1,000 stone. Yeah. Okay. We'll start with 1,000 stone. Actually, I feel like I should start with more than 1,000. Because 1,000 goes by quick. Not gonna lie. 1,000 goes by quick as hell. Okay. Got like 3K. 3K stone, chat. All right. So I want to build a desert biome. Uh, okay. We have Egyptian structures, chat. Pillars, towers. Animals. Pyramids. Okay. We'll use some of these as inspiration. Why are you laughing at me, Sam? Okay, let's come over here. Actually, where's that meteor? Oh, it's right there. Who spawned over here? Giant guy. Um, bruh. Oops, accidentally killed him. I did not mean to do that. All right. It's time to build, chat. It's time to build. What does this look like on the other side? Nothing. Hmm. So how do I want to do it? Do I want everything to face this way, or do I want to face this way? Hmm. This is tough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of tough. What I definitely want is I definitely want to keep this kind of the same. Maybe I start here. Because I kind of want to use that air pad, that air jump pad, maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Um, but I want to kind of create like a stairs right here. I don't know. Let me just place it right here real quick and then see how this would look. Maybe if I scoot it over. Hmm. How would that look? I think I need to scoot it over a little bit. Yeah, it's basically about to be sick. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I think I need to elevate it. I think I need to elevate it and scoot it over. Yeah. Elevate it and then scoot it over. How's that? Let me see. This part is still in the sand, which is fine. I think I still need to elevate it more. And what I need to do is I need to get it so okay, so this is my dilemma right here, chat. Is that I need to get it away from this wall to make it a little bit more clean. And then I need to elevate it so that's not sitting in the dirt. So I think what I'll do is I'll start from here. So I gotta start from here and elevate it so that it's not in the dirt and away from this wall a little bit. Let's see. How's that? That actually isn't too bad. I need to build a bed out here. That's what I need to do. How's that? Yeah, I don't like how it's showing the underneath. So I gotta lower it a little bit. Chat, I gotta lower it just a tad. Cause you can fully build a thing down here. Like that. Hmm. Actually, I kinda like the way that looks. My only problem is that this little like under part right here. It looks kinda silly. Is there any like fix for that? I don't think there's any fix for that, to be honest. No. Okay. I got one of these. Okay, let's go to sleep. Akatsuki ass base. Yeah, bruh. Dino. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe I should just build a PAL box so it's easier for me to travel over here. I like the way it looks, chat, but I don't like that the thing is showing the bottom of the foundation, to be honest. I need to lower the foundation slightly, I think. I think I need to lower the foundation slightly. But again, it's fine, though. It's fine. I just be picky sometimes, chat. Oh, I can't even build that inside. I'm currently at $96 on Amazon. Not too bad. Can you put a wall in front of it to cover the gap? Yeah. Like you can go like this and cover the gaps like that. But I'm saying like it's like you can cover it with like the thing is you can't cover it with like you can cover it with foundation. There's like no wall that you can put that can cover that little spot. So to be honest, I think we just gotta start all over. Cause what do I want? What do I want? I think it doesn't even need to be elevated that high, to be honest. Because where are we gonna be creating this castle? All right here, right? Or at least this little area. Yeah. Okay. I think. Is it right there? Fine. How's that? If I build across. How's that look? Hmm. I think like that is fine, to be honest. No, it needs to scoot over more. Right? Let me put the stairs in. Bro, can you move out the way? I gotta slay this person. Damn. Am I a murderer, bro? Okay, bro. We gotta get rid of all this evidence. Didn't mean to, chat. I did not mean to. That's crazy. Yeah. Whatever. All right. Yeah, $161. Why is the body doing that stuff, bro? I feel bad. Nah. I got her looking crazy. And her name was the Messenger of Love, too, bro. I'm a monster. I just randomly looked up and you kicking me. Bro. Bro, my bad. My bad, cuz, my bad. It ain't even like that for real. Okay. I need to elevate this and then put it over here, to be honest. How am I gonna get this elevation, though? You always gotta freaking work at angles, chat. What's blocking my path? This freaking rock. Okay, what do I want from this, though? Do I want this right here? I want it definitely not coming out the side. How's that? Oh, actually, I think I found the perfect angle right here, chat. I think this is the perfect angle. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it, chat. I think we just did it. I think we just did it. Yeah. Okay, perfect angle right here, chat. How does that look? That doesn't look good at all. You gotta be well, building on this game. You gotta be like very meticulous when you build. It's very tricky. You gotta re-break and break stuff and try stuff, and yeah, it's kind of how the building works in this game. This cannot be built in another object. I don't know what happens to be there. This works out fine. Body floating like it's in space. Gold is literally hell right now. Everyone banning Cyclops on their team, which is making people throw. Then when he's not banned, two people are arguing about who picked him first. Nah, bro. Yeah, maybe playing day one of the new character is not the move, bro. I'm glad I hopped on Palworld because I don't need those type of problems in my life right now. I definitely don't need those type of problems at all. Okay. So now that you guys can see, look, it's building into the sand on that side. So instead of building into the sand, we're gonna elevate it using a pillar. That way we can get, yeah, right here. So we can get some elevation. So the castle will be built. Bruh, what the? Why is this glitching like that? Sounds normal. Not enough ground. So this spot right here is too low. So this has to be built down to the floor. I'll just build these just in case, just for now. Okay, so let's see what we got so far. Let's see what it's looking like so far. Okay, it's not looking too bad. I think I want to build on this forward on this rock as well. So we'll elevate up here and then we'll place so we can build on this rock. So let's see. See if this builds across cleanly. Oh, it does. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Perfect. How high do we need it to go for this base though? Do I like the way that looks like that? No. To be honest, I do not. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna break it anyway. Okay. So I want to off the side of the cliff like that. It looks kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But we can have it like this. Yeah, perfect. You can do these ones so that it covers the cliff perfectly. Like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna look really nice. Yeah, it's gonna look decent. Not gonna lie to you. But I don't know if the base is gonna even be all the way forward like over here. I think what we need to do is we need to finish this area and then place the PAL box. That's what we need to do. Because I want the base to be more over here than over there. So we gotta finish the foundations. All I care about are Emma and Lady Loki beach skins. Yeah, that Emma beach skin is gonna have people acting up. I'm not gonna lie. That Emma skin gonna have people acting a fool, bro. Straight dogs. Okay. Bro, not right there. Okay, so then this is the other side. I want it to come all the way over here to the hidden spot. To the hidden area. So we'll see if you can build that way. I'll place the foundation. Actually, I'll place the PAL box soon. I need wood and I need a crystal. I need to look for a blue stone. Okay, we got one. All right. Let's place the box down and see. For me, that fire dagger skin, she's the only one with a 2-piece. Everyone else has a one piece. Everyone is rocking a 1-piece. Dagger is the only one with a 2-piece. Okay, structure, PAL box. Okay, let's take a look at the area that we're working with. If I were to place it like that, yeah, so that part is out of the question. But we got some stuff in there. Most of it is up here though, which I do not care for. So we need to move it more so this way and forward. Forward. Okay. Got some more invaders. More bodies to dispose of, chat. Nope. Oh, that was a good kick. Okay. So we'll place it this way. Okay, let's see. This one cuts off this area. Doesn't bring it down far enough for me. And it gets more of the tunnel. Actually gets a whole lot of the tunnel. I think I can move it this way a little bit. I really want to keep these trees right here, chat. I really want to keep these trees right here, but we may have to move them. Oh, we may have to move them. Can you cut trees? No. Nobody here can cut trees. I just have to build this. Okay. Can you cut trees? Who can cut trees? Oh, you can cut trees. Okay. Bro, I really want to keep this thing right here, chat. We're losing out on the aesthetics by cutting those. The aesthetics are lost. Is this as far as I'm gonna go forward? Yeah. Don't go too far forward and lose out on my tree aesthetics. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The Bortis in me is sad about the trees. Yeah, I'm sad about the trees too. Although I've never heard that word before in my life. So you put me on. You put me on to a new word. Okay. We gotta move this box. Let's see right there. How's it looking? So this covers most of this area, which is nice. But it also doesn't get a lot of the cave. So I think I need to move it forward more. No, not forward more. It needs to be like right there. It needs to be like right here, to be honest. Yeah, because we'll get all of this. And then so I cut into the cliff. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This base area is fine. Yeah, it's fine. I said I was getting off Amazon, but nope. Where are you at now? Okay, let's go back to the main base. Go to sleep. And then continue. Red Sun. $200? Sheesh. So Egyptian structures has a lot of a lot of pillars. Okay. So this is the main spot. He has some of the base down here, which is fine. I don't think we'll really use this area down here, but we can. We won't though. I don't want to do this. So we need to make stairs. That's what we got to do, chat. So we got to make stairs that gets up to the second area. This spot is looking a little uneven though, as you guys can see. These two things are right here. We also need to make stairs that leads up here to this area right here. This area will purely be for aesthetics. Or no, I think we can build some stuff in here, to be honest. Then we got this little cove in here where we can build some stuff. I don't know how I want to do that either. Have no kind of ideas at all, chat, to be honest with you. But we're gonna try and do our best. That's all you can do. So that's all you can be asked to do. And then we'll also have to decide on the colors as well. But yeah, it's kind of what we're looking at, chat. So So first and foremost, I need to do something about this awkward space right here. This space is really awkward, so I need to do something about it. Um, hmm. Hmm. This space is very awkward right here. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It is looking very awkward right there. Hmm. This is kind of part of the plot. Like when it goes into building bases, is somehow you gotta like figure out how you want to do things, you know? So I can make all of this even. Oh, I can't do that spot because that part goes into the dirt. But then again, we could like build something right there. I don't think it's too bad. Okay. Oh, we could build stairs right there. Duh, that's what we need is stairs. What we need is stairs. So, um, put this back, and then put some stairs. Put some stairs. Is that space still awkward? The space is still awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. The little space is still awkward. We can make it work though. We can make it work. We'll do something with it, bro. These 4 squares right here, bro. We're gonna have to cook something up right there. I don't know what, but it's a very awkward space, and we're gonna have to cook right there somehow. Somehow we're gonna have to find a way to cook. That being said, though, there's a lot of stuff we gotta build back here. So it is time to build back here. Okay. Okay, so this is all inside the base back here. Um, yeah. It's so interesting to like just to freehand stuff, you know? Just place blocks down and see where it takes you. That's typically how I build bases. Place blocks, just place blocks down, see where it leads. This spot is tough to design, but has a lot in potential. Exactly, bro. Which is why I want to try and challenge myself with this location. So exactly want to challenge myself with this location. I hate cutting these trees down, but kind of has to be done. Damn, how many trees are right here, bro? What, a whole forest just in this spot? See, the thing is, like, the ground is uneven and the space is very limited, you know? So that's why this area is proving to be difficult. But I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Not gonna lie to you. I think we have the potential. Oh, man. I really want to keep that tree there, bro. I'm gonna keep that tree there. I'm just gonna keep that tree there. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta keep that tree there. Tree has to stay. I'm just putting blocks down willy-nilly. Okay. Nope, not you. Dang, that tree can't be there though, because that tree has to we have to connect this spot over here. Not gonna lie. That spot kind of has to be connected. Okay, let's build this way. This will go into the dirt. Yeah. Let's just build it into the dirt. That should be fine. But yeah. This spot. This will be like a cool natural location. Okay, let's just attempt to go there. This is kind of, yeah, you connect stuff when you can't naturally connect it. Yeah, this spot right here is going to prove to be challenging a little bit. I don't want to keep everything in the circle, but I mean, I could build outside the circle. It's fine. I have no build on, so it's fine if I build outside the circle. See, let's build like this. Just still like this. It's not even though. Okay. Just put everything in here. Dang, look how low this freaking thing is to the ceiling, though. I want it lower. The natural area is gonna have a really nice touch. Yeah. I gotta build it lower, though. Golly, I'm freaking hitting my noggin on this shit. It's so uneven, though, bro. It's so freaking uneven. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna cook. Sam, we are gonna cook, brother. Trust me. We are gonna cook. As uneven as this area is, we are gonna cook. I promise you that. There will be cooking. There will be cooking involved. Dang, this area is tough though, Sam. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. This area is tough, because look how... Like, you gotta, like... Freaking golly. Golly, Samuel. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. This area is proving to be quite the challenge. Okay, we can lower it like that, though. Okay. Yeah, this area is... It's a difficult area, Samuel. Sheesh. This area is kicking my ass. Kicking my butt cheeks. Kicking my booty. It's quite difficult, isn't it? Quite difficult indeed. Damn. I don't even know. You know what? I'm not even gonna do these freaking triangles. Just gonna do straight outside the base. F it. Straight outside the base, Sam. I have more patience than you. I don't know. This is part of the fun. This is part of the challenge. You know? Just cover this entire area with foundation. Dang, but you're like right here, dude. Oh, this area is so peak, but it's so difficult. Okay, we'll lower it one more time, Sam. How does that sound? How does that sound to you, brother? How does that sound? Gotta break all this. Who's spamming foundation? I think this one will be it. Lower it one more time. Out division 2. That's really key. The thing is I don't picture anything as of right now. I'm kind of like, what I'm picturing is the Michael Jackson freaking Remember the Times video. That's all I'm picturing, bruh. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time? That's all that's going through my head right now, chat. Not gonna lie. When we first met, girl. Oh, okay, yeah, I actually like this. I actually like this right here. This is fine. This is fine. I don't want to put it in there because that would look awkward, right? Yeah. Oh, I think we may have cooked with this, Sam. I think we may have cooked with this, Sam, my brother. There was some cooking that has been had, and I think we just did it. I think we just did it. I believe we just did it. The only problem is that these do not connect cleanly into that. That's the issue now. Is that this area does not connect cleanly into this because they're separated. They are separated. Yeah. So I don't know how. I mean, we could just make it desert. It doesn't have to be a perfect 1-to-1, right? It does not have to be a perfect 1-to-1. I think we could, and if anything, we can make it connect. No, I don't know. I kind of want to make it a perfect 1-to-1 though. Not gonna lie to you, Sam. Not gonna lie to you. Let's fill in these spaces. You remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time? Okay. All right. Um, looking pretty solid. There's a lot that needs to be done though. A lot, because there's a lot there's a lot of goofy areas that need to be changed. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Um, yeah, I think we can do it. I think what we need to do is we need to do the pillars. The pillars. I think that's what we need to do. How am I gonna do it though? Unless you add some more stairs that can that may be the lowest you can get that deck. Yeah. Hmm. Let me see if I could build right here. How would this look if I build up over here? How's that looking? It's not looking too bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking too bad. Hmm. Do a little thing like that. That's fine. That's actually pretty cool. Can I do this right here? Yeah. Can't do that right there. Alright. Elevation changes, making this extra challenging. That's what I'm saying, bro. So this is my idea. Okay. So I want to create these type of pillars, right? That you see here. These type of pillars. Now obviously in Egyptian architecture, everything goes lower, right? Everything goes lower. There's nothing up here. However, what I want to do is I want to make something it goes elevated. You see how this one in particular, pillars right here and then pillars right here. I want to make like a space on top, maybe even a pyramid on top. Um, but right now I need to place the pillars in a clean looking design. So I need to place the pillars that makes it looks even, to be honest. Uh, this does not look good right here. I'm not gonna lie to you, because this I can't put a foundation right there. I could put a foundation like this one. I think I could put this one. No, not even this one can go. I think I'll just have to put a. I think I'll just have to put a put a roof right here for now. So I want to put the pillars, Sam. That's what I want to do. I want to put the pillars. So if I do 2x2 pillars, let's just try the pillars right now. Oh. A monolithic touches gonna set it off. Yeah, I think that would look really good, bro. Yeah, like so. This is 2 right here. Yeah, this would give it 2. Okay, let's just do it like this. And then 1, 2, and then let's build down from here. Okay. Oh, I need to build a bed, chat. It's getting dark again. Okay. All right, let's go back to the other base, and then build a bed, or build a bed, go to sleep. I'm excited to see how this is going to turn out. We got to color it too. I don't know if I want to do it like straight dirt color, like desert color, or if I want to do it like the color of the other city inside of the sand area. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time? Okay, the pillars looks interesting. I think what I want to do is I want to add actual pillars as well to give it more definition and dimension. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Shit going into the water, bro. Yeah. Yeah, either blending it into the surrounding environment or have a little pop more. Yeah, because hold on, I'll show you after I finish these pillars. So similar to like the Egyptian structures that we've been seeing, they look like they match the surrounding area, right? So they're the same color as that. So like we can like I don't think this would be the color. No, we gotta edit this palette. Make it less bright, like this. Gotta make it darker though. This. How's that? I mean, that's very that'll definitely stick out, bro. What the freak? Hold up. You can make it darker though. Yeah, I think it's a little bit no. Right there. How's that look? About as good as I can get it. I think if I come this way more. Yeah. Yeah. Almost glowing. Yeah, so like for instance, you can make it like blend into the area, you know? Let me see how it looks right up here. Actually, I didn't do too bad. I still think it's like maybe a little bit darker. Like right there. Maybe a little bit less color. Yeah. I don't know. Put it down here and see. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, so like so you can make it like the same color essentially, or so it's either I make it the same color, the base gonna slap. I think so. I think so too, bro. I think it's gonna look good. Same color, or I could do something like this, the dune shelter. How you see how it's this color? Kind of like a pink sand color. I could do something like this. I definitely want to put the green in there though. The green glass. I think the green glass would be dope too. Actually, I think I want to keep it the sand color, not this color, but the sand color, and I want to contrast it with the green glass, so it kind of looks like crystal. So it kind of looks like crystal. I'm not gonna lie. And then maybe we can put these pillars on the side. So hold on, let me just color all this real quick. Get my thoughts. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe these pillars can be crystal. That actually looks tough. Let me put this down right there. Put this down right there. Something light to accent? Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts, bro. Can't even cover this spot right there. It's fine. That is fine. Yeah. Okay. Here's a little trick. Here's a little trick. Here's a little trick. Here's a little trick for you, Sam. Actually, no, let's keep the bottom. I'm gonna keep the bottom as is. Keep the bottom as is and do the trick on these ones. Okay. So this is a little trick. You can actually double walls, Sam. You actually make double walls. So like you see how this, and then if you replace one of the walls, you can replace one of the walls and now it builds into each other. This will help us with the pattern, right? This will help us with the pattern. So we'll see how good this looks. But for right now, let us color these in. I'm just seeing because maybe we can make it, maybe we can cook. Maybe we can cook with something. Oh, I don't have any glass. Damn it. Let's go back to our base. I need to get me a guild chest. Let me give me a guild chest, Sam. I hear a shiny Pokemon. Ooh, it's a shiny mammoth. Let's fight it. Treacherous. Cook it. Oh! No! She freaking blasted it right in there. In his pee-pee. Dang it. We lost out on a shiny. It's all good. There'll always be other opportunities. Okay, so I gotta Break this to take it. Uh-oh, something. Couldn't get everything. No, don't take my stuff. Ugh. It took the ancient civilization pieces. Oh no, they're good. Oh, it took a big fat chunk of that, bro. Dang it. Oof. You reduce everything from 200 to 136. Nice. And that was kind of your... How much did you say you were going to spend? Like 400, 200? Okay, guild chest. Put this right here. That way we can just build stuff. Guild chest shares all the items within the chest across guilds or across spaces. So the easiest way to build a guild chest is just to break one at another base and then make one. Okay. Me get another guild chest. Okay, everybody come and make this. Wonderful. Good job. Animals. Okay. How many pals do you think you own, give or take? I mean, I have a bunch. I have a bunch of like just like pals that like I don't necessarily use. I just got them from like opening chests or something, or like the eggs. So as far as like pals that I'm gonna keep, I have like probably like 150 or so. I don't know, but I have like a lot of pals. Maybe like 400. You found discounts and traded some things. W. W, W, W. Okay. I think we're good, chat. Let me continue to clear out my inventory though. Put this stuff in here. I don't need these bullets, so put it in the gun range. Okay. I don't think I need this bazooka. Bazooka away since I have no bazooka missiles. Don't need this. Put this away. Okay. We're fine. Remove the things you didn't need. Are you sure that whole box is things you need, or is it like wants in that motherfucker, bruh? Let's be honest. Be real with me. How many things do you absolutely need in that thing, bro? I'm about to go pop some popcorn. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Yo, what's good? Okay, we're back. You removed some things you didn't need. Okay, chat. Okay, so this is some like little technique that you guys can do. Is you can like using these the replacement feature with these walls, you can like build inside it. Like stuff can like clip into each other, right? So the idea right here is to use this right here to clip and create. What did we just create? How does that look? That definitely looks interesting. What I want to do is I want to keep the middle part. How does it look like green? Yeah. The the window isn't clipping, like it's clipping outside of the I want to just keep the brick outside and then have the window inside. But the window isn't clipping too well. What else can we replace it with? I think that's the only thing, right? What if we create this effect? Yeah. I don't know what else that could work like that. Oh. Hmm. We could get this lantern right here. I don't know how much I like that though. An attempt was made. We can mess around with it more though later. I just want to see how it would look. But I definitely want to use more the glass structure to like to like get like a crystal effect, you know? Game doesn't want to see you be great. I'm saying. I am saying. But it's all good though. We're gonna cook regardless. We're gonna cook regardless. I truly believe. Okay. Do gotta cover this area though. Perfect. Okay. How does that look? Looks kind of funny. Kind of funny if you ask me. Um, you know, I won't worry about that right now. Cause right now we gotta continue building these pillars. So I did 1, 2. Honestly, I could do pillars. Pillar right there and pillar right there. I think so. Huh. I could do another pillar right here. It'd clip into the wall, but I think that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, so he's gonna clip into the wall. But we got solutions for that, chat. The replacement feature allows us to clip into stuff. So we don't gotta worry. We don't gotta worry. You know what I'm saying, chat? That's how OP this clipping feature is. Sometimes there's building restrictions that you gotta get past. And in order to do that, you gotta be creative. Be creative. Be creative. Alright. Okay. Let's go to sleep. I should build a bed over here, actually. I actually should build a bed over here. Where should I put the bed? Put the bed over here. Nice little bypass. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The pillars is not looking bad at all. Not looking bad at all. I don't like this one right here because it's like sticking into the water. I don't want to build it too much because into the water too much because I think it'll affect the fish. But at the same time, the aesthetics of it looks pretty terrible. So we gotta do what we gotta do. To be honest. Bro, why did it tell me that it could do that and then not do that? Ugh. It wants to be difficult. See, sometimes it just, your little tricks will not work. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll just have to break that. Yeah, keep it like that. That's fine. That's completely fine. Okay, let me back up, take a look at it, see what it's looking like. It's not looking too bad. So this whole area we're gonna cover because this will be the second floor. So let's do this straight across. Okay. This is fine. I don't think I can go straight across, can I? I can. Perfect. Perfect. It actually worked out perfectly. I don't want to break the tree. Maybe the legs, like the pillar next to it. Legs? Hmm. I don't want to keep the middle open, but I can't because we have floor. Here's the plan. What's the plan? What you cooking up? Sufficient material. Yeah, we can't build it in these spaces right here. I need some more stone. If things don't work out with your lady friend you're dating, I'm just gonna start getting women to pay for me to be their boyfriend. It's about like rent a boyfriend. What the heck? That's a thing. Okay, I don't need these. It's gonna make things confusing. Yes, you're trying to buy a new car. You and your wacky ideas, brother. Wacky ideas. I feel like I gotta move it inwards more. Okay, so we definitely don't need that. This needs to be a square. These need to disappear. And this needs to come right here. Does that work? Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah. And then everything that's outside of the base, that's not even supposed to be in the base, we can actually get rid of. Perfect. Okay, yeah. This is actually working out. It's 2026 and the ladies are getting lonely. Might as well monetize it. Shoot, everybody's getting lonely, man. It's an epidemic. Lonely epidemic. We're all trying to be where, we're all trying to be where Sam is at, man. I should probably lock it in. Take dating seriously, man. I'm 35 years old and single. I think I should lock in, man. But like, even though I'm like older and stuff, I don't feel like pressure or anything because I've done the family thing, and it was great, and it's something that I've always wanted. But I rushed it before, and it didn't turn out well. So I'm not trying to do that again. Rush into things again. So I'm just gonna trust in the Lord, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll let you hush. Yeah, I'm gonna trust in God's timing, man, and not force anything. And I feel like even right now, like I'm not in a position to like give my best to somebody. Like I want to like it sounds like what's the word I'm looking for? like waiting for the perfect situation or whatever. But like I don't feel like I'm in a place to be dating anybody. Like I want to give my best self to somebody because I look for the best for me, you know. So if I'm not the best, then I don't think the person I'm trying to date deserves nothing less than my best. Nothing less than the best. Sorry to hear, Rose. Let's get you letting things go at their own pace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, it's, like I don't have any like resentment to how things went in my life. Like at least now. Before I was like really. I mean, I still carry some resentment to like how I grew up and stuff in some aspects, you know. Cause like I can sit here and complain and be like, yeah, I didn't get the perfect chance. You know, I didn't get like a fair shot, but I mean, you play the cards that you're dealt, and like just given the resources that I had and stuff, like I felt like I didn't play it too bad, if I'm being honest. So I don't know. I could, for the most part, I could be proud of the person I became, and I kind of feel like because I do have a following on YouTube, and like a lot of you guys mess with me for real, and just who I am as a person, that lets me know that like, you know, I'm not that bad of a person, and that I did well for the hand that I was dealt, you know. And I'm not trying to sit here and say that I was dealt a shitty hand, but but I am grateful. You know, things could always be worse. I'm grateful.
Yep.
So yeah, shouts out to you guys, man. Appreciate y'all coming here and kicking it with me on this Palworld building adventure. Not dating for the sake of dating. Yeah, I'm not. That's not the person that I am, bro. I'm not a. I'm not a hoe, for lack of a better words. Shout out to you too, bros. I appreciate it. Have a great outlook to have. Yeah, appreciate it. So yeah. So now, with all of that out the way, I think this base is turning out to be pretty good. I don't know how the pathing would work to come over here, just because it's like a completely separate structure. But it will be interesting to see how the animals get over here. Hold up, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna put a bed right here, and then I'm gonna put a guy right here. How does he get over there? Nice. Where's he going now? He's definitely going to break some sort of rock. Oh no, he's going to collect that egg. He's going to put it in there. I'm going to try again. Bruh. Okay, well, appreciate you for testing that for us, Anubis. This will soon be your area. Every now and then I'll text King DeBello, happy birthday, and sometimes hi to Nappy in chat, but that's about it. Oh, nice. Just make that area your personal master wing of the castle. You're in the gym now? You're not at work anymore? Yeah, I'll see. I'll see. That could be the personal master wing, or that could be like a... Loki, I want to make that maybe a kitchen area? I don't know. This right here is going to be the elevator to go to another floor. So we're going to have to make multiple floors. But yeah, this is going to be the elevator. Elevator shaft. I actually do not want this to be the second floor. I actually want to make it thicker. I kind of want to make this floor thicker. How do I... Is that the move, though? How would that look? So I kind of want to have this open, too. Still at work? Oh, I missed some stuff. Some stuff right here still... Okay. Definitely need to put more pillars down. Yeah, let's put more pillars on the sides. So up here, purely aesthetic, I believe. Jeez, this damn rock. It's all up in the people's way. No, that's fine. Honestly, I don't think it needs to be pillars too much. Still got work for an hour. Let's see. Almost done though. Almost done though. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna break this. Break this. Put this right there. Color this. And then everything up here, I think is just gonna be decoration. It's gonna be decorative up there. Straight decorative. Straight decorative. I wanna break this too, or I wanna put a pillar. I don't know. I need stairs though. Stairs is what I need, chat. And I need to make this over here even. This area over here needs to be even. So let's see. Can we make it even? Nope. That is too down, too far. But we can make it even through manipulations. Like so. Okay. Tough, right? Okay. Um. So this is just straight 2. So I will put the stairs right there. I'm gonna put the stairs right here. Hmm. Where do I want to put the stairs at, chat? Have this cooking right here. So this is stairs, stairs. I need more stairs. I think the stairs are gonna go right here, to be honest. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the pal's pathing. Like that. Yeah. I need to cover all these with walls. So that way it's relatively clean. Yeah, that's fine like that. What? Oh. Will this break? If I break this, will that break? No. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, chat. We're actually kind of cooking right now, which is nice. It's nice. You cannot place that right there. Because there is no ground under here, right? Oh, no, there is. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't think we could place a wall down below. Yeah, that tree's gonna get in the way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, so this will be the entrance over here. So that means we need more pillars coming out this way. Let me put this back on. So I want the pillar right here. Where do I want these pillars over here? Too wide. Okay, yeah, I want the pillars right here. Because it's going to be like an entrance. Right there.
Yep.
Okay. I think this will be cool. So yeah, so the entrances will be too wide. Okay. This pillar. Yeah, it's just working out perfectly right here. Okay. Okay, well that's not working out for us, so there it is. Hosting an event but multitasking? Oh shit. Dang, you're W for at least or just not at least, but W for coming kicking it with me while you're busy, man. Glad I can provide that entertainment for you while you are hard at work, sir. Oops. Nice. Chill out Friday. Also, I fought with Magic and Sleight of Hand. Do you watch like those on I've seen a couple of those people on Twitch where they like do magic tricks or stuff where they go into other people's like chats and they like show that stuff. That's pretty crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And that's such a cool skill to have too. Like you're just like chilling at a function, and then you could just whip something like that out, bro. That's like one of the biggest flex, bro. Just whipping out a freaking peepee. No, I'm just playing. Whipping out a like a magic trick. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I want to. Can this go higher? It can. What about this side? No, this side can't. I'm dumb as shit for that, boy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my dumb ass, bruh. I used to watch David Blaine and Street Magic growing up. I think I wonder if I'm remembering. Cause yeah, like that and like Chris Angel and the bullshit and that bullshit, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Wait, so do you know any tricks then, Sam? Are you able to whip it out, bruh? Pause. We've been able to whip out a deck of cards and pull off nice little trick. Such a flex. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's some smooth operator shit, bro. Smooth operator. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you come in here. What if this was all high ground? I swear there was a thing that you could put right here. Oh no, what's this? Come on, let's trees, bro. I love those trees, though. Can't even see them, though. I'm keeping it. I am keeping it. There's trees cutting even into this? Bro, am I really gonna have to slay this tree, chat? Even though I don't want to? Is Hidden Rose gonna have to slay a tree? Oh, man. This tree has just been giving me so many issues, bro. So many issues. So many issues. So many freaking issues with this tree, bro. I might have this. I might have to slay this tree, chat. I don't want to. Okay. This tree's getting slown. It keeps two of them here. Yeah. Let's just slay the rest. Fun fact, guys, those things they do on TV are not TV edits. I didn't think they were, but yeah. They messing with, wait, they're messing with actual magic? I thought it was just, you know, sleight of hand, bruh. Like witchcraft. Rose, you've been working hard to save it too. I know, but I think we got enough trees. And that one was like lower elevation, so it just didn't look as clean. So it's all good. Right now, I'm making these stone, but I could make these, whatchamacallit, glass in the future. I'm just making them stone for now. But I think the glass would actually look pretty cool, pretty neat in the future. For right now, we'll go with the stone. Stone dollars. Sheesh, do I gotta put the stone down this way? That's fine.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna see what real magic. Yeah, bro. This is all, I feel like it's like, you know, like kind of like Full Metal, like equivalent exchange. When you're doing something, there must be something else that you're like having to exchange in order to do that, bro. And I feel like whatever is giving you that magical power is gonna reap what you owe. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like, bro. Like you can't just be doing magic for free. Sacrifice will need to be made for the desert base, I'm saying. But it's okay. Because we're gonna cook regardless. regardless of the sacrifices. On God, that's what I'm saying, bro. How am I gonna get this pillar in there? There we go. Okay. I'm doing all these right now, but I mean, I think I'm gonna test to see what it looks like with the crystallized version, because I definitely want some glass in this mug. Definitely put some glass, maybe even some metal, and turn it yellow to make it like appear like gold. That would be cool too. Guys, I'm always hungry. You know, I could eat something right now too. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put the popcorn in the microwave. Little snacky snack. Little snacky snack, man. I want to see what it looks like in the front though. Okay, let's see. How does that look? The crystal. Actually, the crystal looks badass. I'm not gonna lie. I think the crystal looks fire as hell, bro. That actually looks pretty fire.
Yep.
Make it look like it's glowing. When I gain weight, it only goes to one place. This guy. When I gain weight, it goes straight to my stomach and my face, unfortunately. The worst places.
Yep.
Rose, you gotta make this one look just as good as the ice castle. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is what I am saying. Oh, it's not the person I want. Yeah, I like that. I kind of want to keep it this color, but another like a deeper, like a more emerald can work too. Like this one. Let me see. Because I kind of wanted to see the emerald. Yeah, that could work too. Yellow, maybe try that as well. Make it like a gold. Yeah. This crystal is tough. I think it looks good, bro. Blue. Even the blue could look cool. Or maybe like blue, 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 yellow, and yellow. That could, ooh, that kind of looks like the pharaoh, bro. You know, like how the pharaoh has the gold and the blue. That's kind of what that looks like. Let me see. Some pharaoh stuff right there. The pharaoh. I'll mess with it later. We're not worried about the colors right now. It's not even the same blue. What the freak? We'll mess with the colors later. I want to continue building this structure though. It needs to be decked out better palace than the Agrabah from Aladdin. Yeah. Rose, have you seen the animal game? It's like Palworld, but you can fight as the beast. I've never seen the gameplay. Yeah, but I have seen Animal and I've heard of it. Are they having like a thing coming out? Also, what's up, Poop? You been on day one of Rivals today, bro? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Animal gameplay. But it looks cool though. It looks cool. But yeah, oh no, do not. But yeah, I feel like Palworld opened like the gates to all for this genre, especially if they're gonna be winning against Nintendo. If they win this lawsuit, yeah, everyone's gonna be making Animal Catch stuff. Okay, this area right here, little cool. Let me put this down right here. I'll do those later. The trailer was just announced. I just watched it. Oh snap! Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay.
Hello?
Let's see. Closed beta trailer 6 days ago. Yeah, this looks way more like they're like doing like straight up modern cities and all that stuff. Is this copyrighted gonna slay my stream with his music? Oh yeah, you combine with your animal? It's like a Digimon combined with your... And then they throw cubes. Genshin Pokemon, bro. This straight look like I mean it's tough, but I was like this look like they've been AIing some stuff, bro. Not their own theme song, bro. They're trying to turn this into an anime. Nah, combining with your animal is tough though, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. This is a Chinese studio. Nah, bro, they're just what the freak is all this music, bro? second beta. They're just announcing betas, but there's no gameplay. What the freak? Turn off the sound, watch the fights. Pokemon really fumbled the bag by not making these type of games sooner. Yeah, no, it looked cool, bro. And like it offers something different, you know. But, one second, gotta finally go put the pop in the microwave. W stream rivals frying the rest of my brain cells. Yeah, bro. I'd give it some time. I'd give it some time for the first day. Hit him with the Randy Jackson. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Josh, the Gooning is frying the brain cells. Played 2 games today, lost one and won one. If I hop on right now, I went 3-7 yesterday. If I hop on right now, how good would I do? If I hop on right this instant. So this is gonna be purely aesthetic up here. So I'm gonna worry about this spot here, this area up here. Okay, yeah. So what we gotta do right now, chat, is we gotta build a stairs that leads up to the next level. That's what we gotta do. So we gotta find an area where we want to build the stairs. Low key, I kind of want the area to be like right here. Let me see if I can do that. This looks dumb as hell, though. Not gonna lie to you, chat. What I kind of wanted it to be like, chat, is I kind of want it to be like a spiral, like a spiral. How am I gonna do this? Oh, the trees! Oh my gosh, the trees, bro. The mother freaking trees. And I wanted it to wrap around the trees too. It would have been such a cool little feature. Yeah, forget it. Forget it, chat. It's over with. It's over with, bro. It's over with. I'm gonna build on top of this. It'll be fine. How does that look? Kinda ass, not gonna lie. Kinda ass, not gonna lie, bro. I don't think this is the spot right here, chat. Hold up, let me go grab this popcorn. You're Diamond 2, we could play together, where's? Okay, bet, because I'm Diamond 3, bro. Oh. Let's play. Let's. I'm gonna be on next week, bro, for sure. Because once I drop these these striker videos, I think next week's streams straight rivals, bro. Rivals arc. Will you be my pocket healer? Don't you be playing at Deadpool? Me and you could be slicing and dicing, bro. We was plat 3, so if you can wake up, we can tank. I definitely need a tank, bro. If I have a good tank, my job as Blade is a lot easier. My job as Blade is a lot easier if I have a solid tank. This shit looks stupid though, chat. That on the side of the pillar. I don't like that at all. But we don't need that because it could just go like right here. This stairs looks stupid though. This stairs looks quite foolish. I want the stairs to look better. Yeah. No. It functions, but as far as aesthetic goes, the stairs looks dumb as hell. Yeah, Blade and Deadpool got buffed. I don't pay attention to the Deadpool buffs at all though, so I don't know what support pool got. Okay, I think the stairs has to be on this side. I just don't want to cut off my wind, because this is my elevator. This is my personal elevator. The animals can't take the elevator, but I can. I really don't want to cut off my elevator though. I'm gonna have to though. Oh, bro. Wait, no. Put it right here. This is how I'll get to my elevator. This way. Yeah. We'll do it like that. It should be fine. Put these right here. Perfect. And then jump pad up. Jump pad up. Should be fine, chat. Okay, now we need to put the stairs right here for the animals. There's only one space though. Sheesh. Only one square. Dang it. I think we gotta move it forward more. Oh, but then this messes it up. Nah, they'll be good off one space. Stupid animals. I say that, but then I still create more. Yeah. There we go. What am I making? I'm making a new base. So, um, typically the main bases that you want within the game is like, this is my main base. I have a food base for all the farms. And right now I'm making a mining base. So this base is going to be focused on mining. So that's kind of what I'm doing. And we wanted a Egyptian aesthetic. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Right now, as I'm building a mining base. That's lit. Yeah, yeah. I'm a real architect. I'm trying, bro. I have my inspiration right here. So this one, these pillars, these freaking kernels like stuck in my throat, bro. Pause. So yeah, this is the inspiration right here. So these pillars are what are forming the pillars that we have so far. I made them thicker to kind of match this one right here, and then yeah, maybe I'll do a pyramid or a sphinx on the top. Who knows? See if we can create something cool. But yeah. Are you gonna make it look similar to the Hidden Sand Village? Nah. Okay, so this is the top area right here. Hmm. How do I wanna style this? Create this part. This next part. This next part is very crucial, chat. Because as you can see, this like look at this shape. We got a big square that we can form right here, but then we got like two more squares plus this. So we got to look at it in rectangles. And depending on how we segment stuff is how things will look. You know what I'm saying? Or else it'll look like the structure won't look as clean. So we gotta be very meticulous how we build the roofs. That bat Lambridge in the back is dope location too. Lambridge. Right here. Oh, right there. Yeah, that's fire too. Built across the gap. My bad, chat. I've just had to stuff like 3 handfuls of popcorn in my mouth. Here's a fourth. These are big ass handfuls too, bro. If you guys could see me, I look chopped as shit eating this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If I'm not OTB Deadpool, I like to play tank because I can lead a little bit. Popcorn goes hard though. Yeah. Take space and let your team cook. Yeah, I just need tanks players that aren't. Let's see. Where are you going? Gathering? Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, chat. This is what's gonna have to be. Like this. This is supposed to be inside the base too. Hmm. This is fine. On these will be maybe like this. Okay, put that right there. It's fine. Bro, just gonna start dumping the bag into his mouth soon. Bro, I'm dead ass thinking about it. I like heel pull because I can control the team's ultimates. Yeah. Mo, what's good, bro? It's been a fat minute. How you doing, gang? You still on Strikers? Still playing that Strikers? Let's see. No. Not this way. This way. This could be a 3rd floor or something. So we've got a lot of space over there to build, but I don't know if I want to. Oh. You retired, watched on Strikers? I figured, bro. We used to run shit on range though, bro. Used to be our thing, man. Wait, so what game you been playing these days, bro? 4th floor for land bridge? You think I could build all the way over there? That's like outside the base parameters though. Oh shit. I made Billy Butcher from The Boys. That's the stream tomorrow. Oh, damn. That's gonna be interesting, bro. Let me see if I can guess. You using the Yo, hold up. Real quick though. Nah, oh, bruh. Yo, I appreciate you, gang. Yo, Mo out here blessing at 10:37, bruh. Bro. Yo, yes, roses in the chat, man. Even though it's a little bit of us here, man. Yo, I appreciate it, brother. I really do appreciate it, bro. And I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Came through and kicked it with us. You just play whatever, though? Nah, bro. Big donation, bro. Big 100, man. 100 in the chat, man. I appreciate it. So but what you been up to, though, Mo? Have you really been gaming like that? Or what's been the move lately, bro? Because right now, I've really been well, let me just tell you about what we got going on the Hidden Road. So I still, of course, I still cover strikers, bro. That's never gonna change. But um I have hella hours on Palworld. This is like my comfort game right now. It's been my comfort game for like the past few years. But the game's been in beta this entire time. I don't know if you're familiar with Palworld, but the game's been in beta this entire time. But it just got announced, so it's dropping next month. It is dropping next month, and yeah. So right now I've just been really really hyped for the game, bro. Bro, I'm being really hyped for the game to release. So I decided to stream it because I'm gonna be streaming it next month on the it drops on the 10th. I'm gonna be streaming it next month. So getting everybody prepared for that stream because that's what we're gonna be doing on the Hidden Rose channel. So yeah. And one of the biggest things I like to do on this game is I like to build bases. I really like to build bases. So we're building the desert base right now. It's kind of what we're doing. Anything carrying over from the beta to live, yeah, everything's carrying over, bro. So the developers has stated that they recommend you that you start all over to get the full experience of the full game, but you get to keep your save. So I want me and my friend to DX. I want us to start all over so that we can like get the full experience, but also like we just been grinding our current world since we're at end game, you know. So yeah, that's kind of what the vibes is like. Um, okay, so this next floor, I kind of want to make the pillars smaller. Hmm. But I also kind of want it to match. But then again, we can make the pillars smaller. I'm just gonna see what it looks like, chat, and then we'll decide from there. Of course, we can change these to crystals as needed. I done woke up Little Rose with my with my hypeness, bruh. She went to the bathroom. Hopefully she goes back and lays down. I want her up all night. She gotta go to her auntie's house tomorrow when I go back to work. Okay. Okay. I'm not like really big on boxy structures though, which is like it's interest to me that Japanese architecture is really boxy. So like it's very simple, but at the same time it doesn't look too good to me. Boxy structures, but I mean, we have to make do with what we'll make do with. See what this looks like. You're gonna be on Ocarina of Time remake? Is that what is that? Is that Zelda? Because I've never played any of the Zelda games, but I do like open world experiences. But I'm such a big like create your own character type of person. I gotta have a brother in the game. At least I enjoy games more when it's like I could be a brother. I say that, but I'm like a freaking Hawaii demon girl right now. Go to
I'm thinking like my yes. After BBC, my weight fit.
Yeah, it's probably a sword from Lane. Okay, tomorrow you're going to Auntie Sammy's, okay? So you get some good sleep so you can wake up better.
I got at Auntie Sammy's my candy.
Okay.
It's there hidden.
Okay.
They don't know where it is, so they won't snatch
So
it and eat that.
so it'll still be there?
And Nova.
Okay.
You already like candy.
Okay. Okay, get some
And
sleep.
Auntie Sammy does not eat candy.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta wake up early in the morning so get some nice sleep.
And Nova will never eat my candy.
That's good. That is good. You might get a Switch 2 just for that. Yeah, I got my girls a Switch 2 for Christmas. Huh?
Both my legs are hurting.
Both the legs?
Yes.
Okay, I'll come massage it after, okay?
I tried the massage but it didn't work.
Aww. Hmm.
It is too sore for me. I can't stand anymore.
But you played the original of that, the Ocarina, right? Yeah, I've never played any of the other Zelda games, but I know that they're super popular though. This dude offered me a new Switch 2 for my Super Nintendo and games. I had to decline. Oh no, for sure. You can get a Switch 2 anytime, bro. You can get a Switch 2 anytime. You gotta keep your classics, bro. Hold on, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Cause I don't know. Maybe you'll convince me. Three days ago, the Nintendo Direct. Well, Nintendo slay me just for watching. And you know how Nintendo be.
Long ago.
Yeah, it's always told me.
There was a land called Hyrule. created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small
That classic song, bro. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived
No,
out
we on the
their
op
innocent lives
video
in
right
these
now, bro.
woods.
Palworld stream watching Nintendo.
However, there
They're
was
gonna
one particular
both
boy
companies are gonna strike my channel.
who did not have a fairy.
Little Link. Coming out this year, huh? Hype. Alright, this hype. Oh, bro, I'm trying to keep it quiet tonight, bro. Yo, towards the Nintendo. Bro, nah, no, I appreciate you, brother. Absolutely, yo. Hold up, it's freaking 10:50 in the PM, bro. We're gaming hard this Sunday, still trying to play through this 007 game. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the donations, man. I appreciate it, bro. 007 though. Shoot, we might have to be on that joint then, bro. We have to be on that. Hold up, give me 1 second, chat. Did y'all figure out the Billy the Butcher build? I was thinking like the Gara. Well, because I haven't watched The Boys since season 1. So So no, I'm just trying to not thinking of necessarily the build, but like the way the character looks. So I'm thinking like the Gara hair, um, the Gara hair, obviously the mustache. Most lit don't know of the most chill stream. I'm saying we're just have a nice chill stream, bro, and then our brother Mo can bless, bro. I appreciate you guys all coming through, man. Donation or no donation, man. It's always good to chat to our to Mo and to you guys, man. Whether it's a 50 people stream or a 5-person stream, man. So we cool. Probably gonna hop off soon though, cause Little Rose isn't feeling too good right now. She I think she's going through some growing pains. She says her legs hurt, so she's like 5, but she gets like that's when you're dealing with the growing pains, right? When you're like 5. So I think that's what she's going through right now is the growing pains. She says her legs are sore. So that's kind of what I'm thinking it is. Black Gara outfit. Yeah, for the trench coat. Rose, now you can get those headphones. I'm saying, bruh. No, it's probably gonna go to La Rose. Since I got her for this summer, I want to do a lot of fun activities with her, so probably gonna go we're probably gonna go to like an amusement park or something. That'd be fun. Let me see.
I can tell you the funnest day of my life.
What's the funnest day of your life?
One time I went to a sliding mat park, and it was super fun. There was even big girl slides, but I went on almost all of them.
Oh snap!
Except 2.
You didn't go on 2 of them?
I didn't go on this big one, and I think I did not go on the blue one because it was totally scary. And there was a 13-year-old one, but I went on it.
Oh snap! You could do 13-year-old ones too.
Yeah, but then I got a little scared. So I decided to never go on those slides again.
You didn't cry though.
Yeah.
You did?
I did cry on the 13. I did scream on the 13-year-old slide, and I said, "Oh, that's not scary." And then I tried the wind down it again, but my mind changed. Maybe it's too scary. I said. So maybe I just went on the scariest slides ever.
Yeah.
And then they was so scary. Like, there's a yellow one. It twists you around almost all the way to the wall, but thankfully it does not do that. It does not push you all the way to the wall. It's just your feet go to the wall. But your feet are super next to a wall, but soon you just slide down and then slide up and then slide down and then you have to stop the mat. So you lay the mats on the floor next to the slide. Then you have to put your tummy on the mat and then grab the handles. And then you have to push yourself down to the slide. It's kind of scary, but it does not. These slides do not hurt you. But they're scary.
But they're scary though.
And there's a white one. It blasts you into the air.
Oh my god.
And I also went on that. And it was a little blast into the air. Someone called Winter said it blasted me super hard to the air, to the roof. But it just blasted me a little baby. Then there's this yellow one. It blasts is not the one I was talking about. This is the longer one, and I decided to go on it. And that's a 18-year-old slide.
For grown-ups.
Yes. Yeah, and I decided to win on it. And then I'm like, oh, that's not scary. It had a big drop into the air. And then it lands your face in your little... If you land backwards, it's okay. Because there's a fluffy mess. It feels like pillows in your little face.
Chat, are you guys hearing this story about the slides? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it feels so comfortable. But that yellow slide is horrifying.
Horrifying, huh?
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
it's horrifying. I decided to never went on that slide again because actually that slide kind of hurted me. So I decided maybe I would never go on that slide again. So I did do that, but it was all... My mind felt like that slide actually never exists. And I'm thinking maybe I'm just dreaming of this we're doing together. Maybe I'm just dreaming.
Yeah, that pillar in between the big columns could be removed to open up the middle part up a little bit.
Oh.
The pillar between...
So let's get back to the slide story.
Okay, wait, give me a second because I need to figure out. That pillar in between the big columns could be removed to open up that middle part a bit. So right here. You're talking about this one right here.
There's a bunch of pillars. You might lose the pillar you're trying to talk about.
Like this.
Even just put a door. They're not that big. I don't need those doors.
Okay, this is the second floor. I'm thinking of making the third floor
Dad.
higher, or
So you...
make it like a pyramid up here.
Maybe you can put the pyramid on top.
Yeah, pyramid on top.
You can put the pyramid on top, and actually that could be a base, but it would just look like as a roof.
Yeah.
And it can also be a secret base if you turn the base this way.
Okay.
If you turn if you turn one of those doors around and the pyramids with the no door this way, it will look like a roof, but it is not. It's a secret base.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Maybe you could do that in this house.
Possibly. We'll see what we create.
Let's see what it creates, okay?
Sure, we'll have to continue this base another time.
So, can I do the slide chat?
Because I need to get this little girl to sleep. Ain't that right?
Dad, if we can we go back? If there's a slide park, can I go there? Because I want to really go back there. It was one time with my friends. All of my friends. Even my oldest friend. She's 11.
Oh, yeah?
But she still needs to be watched by someone. She
You have
does.
an 11-year-old friend.
Yes. And there's a friend called Witcher. She told me the white slide is the biggest slide ever.
Take it
But
easy,
it
gang. I'm
was
out. Stay
not.
blessed, Rose. Hey, appreciate you, Mo. Appreciate you coming through and stopping by, showing love, man. Hope everything's well with you and your fams. And yeah, have a good night, bro. We'll definitely have to catch up again next time. Yeah, W Roses. I appreciate you, Sam, coming through and kicking it with us, man. Holding down the stream. You a real one for that. Yeah. W 4 hour stream though. I'm gonna get off right now because yeah, it's 11 o'clock in the nighttime, and
Dad,
I
am
need
I
to.
supposed to always sleep 8 o'clock?
Yeah, you're supposed to be asleep, which you were asleep, and then you woke up.
Yeah, because I heard all those control. I heard all
Yeah.
the movements from this controller because
Yeah.
it's kind of noisy.
Yeah.
And even all the way over there, I can hear it.
Cool. Well, everyone who's in the chat right now, you guys have a great night. I'll be dropping some videos over the course of the weekend. So yeah, look out for those. Shinobi Striker, and then we're gonna be playing some rivals. Probably place this, build this, you know, continue building this this next week as well on stream, and definitely some long streams next week because I definitely want to get into some rivals and some more Power World. But yeah, you guys stay blessed. Have a great night. I'll catch you guys next time. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Peace.